Ну, що тут у нас? Доброго вечорочка. Перевіримо звук. Так. Наче покращення по FPS є. Трішки змінив налаштування. Бо вчора була не та роздільна здатність. Так, на чому ми тут зупинились? Зупинились на тому, що тут є якісь місця, які можна розвідати. Треба йти в Чанскреп, в якесь містечко. Приручив я першого маунта. Змінив купу налаштувань по типу увімкненого спринта. Підняв 5-й рівень, спробував трішки механіки і бойову систему. Щось я не туди містечко, ти там. Де воно тут? Так, сюди кудись. Допоміг хлопцям в печері. Їх там підзатопило. Та й в принципі все.
That must be Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Oh.
Outlander approaching. Is that the savior? Wanna come in, savior?
Так, сподіваємося, що тут можна буде все проапдейтити. Тут, наскільки я пам'ятаю, має бути
Open up, guys. Jaruf's orders.
Good enough for me.
Все досить просто. Кажуть, відкривай, чийсь там наказ.
By the forge.
Petra?
Eloi, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
Щас нам тут все покажуть.
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Not our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him,
Yeah.
but he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh,
There's an embassy at Barrenlight I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Коротше,
of
подружка
course.
трішки
Bigger gears to
хотіла
grind.
потусить, а ми кажемо, не
Well, Flame
розстраюйся, ми просто
Good to
проїздом.
see you.
Рухаємось
move
на
on.
захід.
Petra,
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Якщо ви квести не даєте, ми до вас не підемо.
well, this old one guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow. Rain.
You know where we
I
need
could feel the pressure building to it.
proper survey of the valley. Empty ale, empty heart. If you call a few squiggles
Є якісь квести тут. Ага, різні апгрейди. Ну що?
Best I can do is let you use that workbench thing.
Don't pull that face.
Ну, лук я майже прокачав. Баровел Soundshell.
Maybe you ought to slow down.
Підлутаю.
Why else would one leave the Easy there, Red.
Але чого така погана якість?
Cool. Till Alvin blows that whistle, no one's
It's
working
just
here.
really attractive when someone knows how to tickle.
Що, налаштування все нормально. Можливо, інтернет лагає.
Sister! Over here!
Over here, хто тут кричить?
If I were a sober man, I would salute you.
Ух ти, вчасно нажав.
Hi,
Ніштячки.
Olvin can't just ignore us like this, can he?
Scary, I'm telling you.
We almost died because of him.
Have you seen us? What are we supposed to do? Have Arnold throw his crutch at him?
No idea how they drain the water out, though.
I see you all made it back.
Hammer and
Oh,
tongs.
it's a
That
хлопчик,
they
який
did,
рятував.
Huntress. They tell me you blasted through the problem. Lokuf here came back trembling like a twig.
Hey,
What's important is everyone made it out.
No thanks to Olvin.
Have you talked to him yet?
We're on the waiting list.
Doesn't have the guts to face all of us at once.
We need to stick together, in case he decides to send his goons over. You're all banged up as it is. I can deal with Ulvund. You don't need to stick around.
We know, you old hammer.
Just stay safe.
Зрозуміло. Мабуть, вони не знайшли цей молоток. Що у нас тут?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but weren't you hoping to meet someone in
Але чомусь магазини закриті. Чому я не можу?
Don't mind this
Gearing
lot.
up for some work,
They
I
smell
see.
bad, but they'll do. In a pinch. Wouldn't miss it for the world.
So if an officer of
Добренько.
an empty survey of the valley.
Давай, campfire, click save.
if you call a few squiggles on a piece of paper,
We are on the same side here, Olvin. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley, sent them straight through the gates of barren light.
That is preposterous.
What do you want, Olvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree.
Схоже, нам треба буде
Face it.
цих брістолбеків
What other
проганяти.
choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
Ну,
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Let's see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern. You wanted to speak to me?
о,
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against
topчик.
machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offered challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Погоджуюсь. З п'янчугами треба побитися, щоб викликати цього чувака на дуель, а потім ще буде 3 кемпа. Коротше, багато всього. Understood. Tutorials. Practice. Тут challenge. Давай challenge. You need learn block breaker. Понял.
Welcome back.
Ага, тобто я не можу просто... Practice unlimited time. Light attack, heavy attack, blast attack. Ага, block breaker. Понятно. Ну, добренько. Прокачатися ще треба.
Whatever you're having. Watch yourself.
Machine strike. Що там таке? Що воно десь всередині заховане?
Ignoring me again? Look at you!
Must be someone round here worth talking to. I never forget.
Таверничка з п'янчугом.
Ah, Savior! Over here!
I mean, solid. Like, been thrown in a out here.
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvant's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the card... It's completely absurd. But the louder and longer the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvant up.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvant will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding barren light instead.
Okay, shoot.
I'd run to get another drink.
I don't know. Time to go home.
Really?
Щось миють.
Almost ready to go?
Ага.
Eloi.
No one wants to
Change your mind about that?
come to revel in some strike, sister. Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First,
Коротше, в щось
well, I
пограть.
got an extra set.
Зараз
Sit,
скажуть.
sit. I'll give you something special if you win it on.
Ага. Beginner tutorial.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go...
Короче, якась
Perfect.
прикольна гра
There's
в
not much else
шахи.
to do for now, so just end your turn.
End your
We're
turn.
forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough. When performing an attack, you'll be testing a machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This and your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals, since my machine isn't the one, and just like your machine. So right now, this means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my... Did you get all that?
Та зрозуміло. Давайте, так, yes, keep going.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that now some players like overcharging lets you but it will damage your, so use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine... Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine. Go ahead and move down. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your... Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're going to receive your victory points before I do, which means you can reach the coveted... That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end it. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and...
Oh, before I forget. These are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find. You might even fancy looking out. They've got all, though they'll need the right material. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after brew hopping. Oh, no need to thank me, always a pleasure. Now, if you feel like playing, I could even teach you a few more tricks if you...
Thanks.
Так, ну туторіал пройшли. Ого, тут багато туторіалів. Ну давайте наступний подивимось.
I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together, and your machine has 3 points. My machine is, it's also not, so my combat power, this means your machine can, go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain it can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front. Since your machine, it's standing on grassland terrain, this terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2. My machine can't use their attack power since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power. Now, this means that which means my machine, if we compare the, you'll see that you have, whenever you're unable, you can still, go ahead, try. See? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you. All right, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left. See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering from me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play.
Machine types tutorial. Поехали.
Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left.
Machine does not
All
have
right,
a
let's
skill.
talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, it's machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I... Great, now grab your other machine.
Gunner type.
Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces. Let's go. This is a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this.
Like this, підставила вона.
See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at, you should also make sure, otherwise you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you. Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. But I'm pretty sure it's got all, I think that about does.
Зрозуміло. Ну, все, туторіали пройшли. Тепер челенджі.
Let's do this.
Так, ну мені хочеться на хайграунд зразу запригнути. Ага, і вона на хайграунд.
I'm up. Your turn. Time to make my move. Board's all yours. Just one piece left. That sure dampens the forge.
А якщо я ходити не хочу? Ну, він з хайграунда вдарить мою машинку, розвернеться.
Okay, let's see. Off the board it goes.
Ну, давай, оверчардж.
Oh, I won!
А, так не
Probably shouldn't
вийшло.
sound so surprised, huh? Here we go. You're up, Red. My turn. Your move, Red.
Чого нельзя зупинить хід?
Time to get serious. Not looking good for you, Red.
А чому я не можу?
My turn. That's it for me. Time to get serious. That's it for me. One less piece on the board. I'm up. Board's all yours.
І... Ага, оверчардж не треба робити.
Time to make my move. Your turn.
А ну, оверчардж. Ротейт. Overcharge. Атак.
Ah, looks like I lost.
Опонент сет. Угу.
Come back anytime, Red.
32 рівень. Та ну. Брістолбеки, 7 рівень. Кейп. А, так мені ці додались. Шахові фігурки. А ну,
Eloi, please, have a seat.
а ну, спробуємо.
Let's play.
Ага. Дошка та сама. Це що, це олень? Олень може бігти кудись там вперед. Давайте сюди його. Ще один олень. Сюди.
Your move, Red.
Your move. Я ж можу ходити тільки двома, так?
Okay, let's see. You're up, Red.
Оверчаржить. Мінус 2 хп. Не хочу.
Time to make my move. You're up, Red.
Його відштовхне на одну клітиночку.
Knocked right off the board.
Так, ну цього вб'ють по-любому. Тому оверчаржем і
That
вбиваємо.
was brutal.
Брутал, да, брутал. Ми такі. У нас немає.
Armor is a machine's best defense.
Та, мабуть, теж за оверчаржем.
Oh, seriously? Well, that's done now. That's it for me. I got a tough fight ahead of me. Now that was a game, even if I lost.
Перемога. Beginner's Practical Hard.
Good luck.
Так, це моя пішечка. Це ще одна моя пішечка. Мілі тайп, якась собачка. Ах, собачка хай сюди йде. Ще одна собачка. Оленімба. Ого. Ого.
Board's all yours.
А що це було? Угу, ця штука прям ходить нормально.
Time to get serious.
Ого, мінус 4.
Ah, off the board it goes. That was brutal. I was hoping you wouldn't do that. Knocked right off the board.
Ну, тут уже... Ага, якщо я вдарю, получається,
Well, that's done now.
І свого, і чужого.
Your move, Red. Hey! Oh, that was the perfect spot.
Так, треба переміщати своїх.
I'm up. One less piece on the board. Your turn. That was brutal. Okay, let's see.
Так.
Your move, Red. One less piece on the board. That's it for me.
На дві клітинки. Рухається, на дві клітинки б'є. Як би мені в спину забігти?
Time to get serious. Your turn.
Ух ти. Неочікувано.
Just one piece left.
Так, мені треба оту пішку. В неї 5 ходів.
Okay, let's see.
Угу. Надо було не сюди
Guess
ставити.
luck's not on your side today, Red. This is gonna be fun.
Так, трішки стало зрозуміліше. Давайте пішечки сюди.
You're up, Red. My turn.
Отак.
Knocked right off the board.
Згори прям А, він зачаржив якось.
Well, that's done now.
Ну не хочеться ними вриватися прям туди. Але мінус олень. Це погано.
Time to make my move. Board's all yours.
Я розумію. Розумію. Ну ми так вдаримо на 2.
I'm up. Ah, off the board it goes.
Та ладно.
Board's all yours.
Оленя забрали.
Ah, off the board it goes. One less piece on the board.
Заоверчаржить і вдарить згори.
Hey, I like that piece where it was.
Не получилось. Не треба
Well,
було
that's
це
done now.
робити.
Time to
Ай.
get serious.
Та ладно.
I won! Oh, but I'll play you again if you want. Here we go.
Не спрацювала. Шалость не спрацювала.
That's it for me. Okay, let's see.
Так, що ж ти робиш зі мною?
Your turn.
А олень в мене не там, де треба.
Now that was a smart move. I'm up. Knocked right off the board.
Та що ж ти робиш?
Your move, Red. That was brutal. Ah, off the board it goes.
Ну, 3-1.
You're up, Red.
Так. Це вже цікавенько. Winning points. Ага, поінти дають ці по картинкам, за кожну фігуру більше поінтів. Понятно, понятно.
That was a surprise.
Угу. Що, overcharge.
That was brutal. Knocked right off the board. Board's all yours.
2 поінта.
One less piece on the board. What a hit!
Якщо я зроблю over. Charge.
My turn.
Давай, тебе вже без шансів.
Well, that's done now. Oh, I thought I had that one.
Хто тут чемпіон? От про Regular Challenge. Відкрився. Ще й 2 скілпоінта дадуть. Special Rewards дадуть. Bristol Backstrike. Ну, оці пацани прям класні.
Let's play.
А Mountain це ж... Хіл. Це ця штука Глес. Це ця штука Mountain. Тут немає. Ну окей, ладно. Поїхали.
Time to make my move.
Ух, там розстановочка.
You're up, Red.
А чого ти не б'єш? А чого ти не б'єш?
Hey, I like that piece where it was. My turn. Your turn.
Move. Rotate.
Hey! Oh, that was the perfect spot. Knocked right off the board. I'm up. Your move, Red.
І свого піджарю. Як би мені вдарити? А чого ти не б'єш? Чого ти не б'єш? Ну, ладно. 2 на 2 розміняться. Але він збоку може зайти, тепер вдарить. О.
That was brutal. One less piece on the board. That's it for me. Off the board it goes.
Ага, він б'є на одну перед собою. В обличчя.
Time to get serious. Well, that's done now.
А чо ти не б'єш?
the board it goes.
Отак треба ж бить.
I was hoping you wouldn't do that. Well, spark my forge. You have beaten me on every one of my boards. Now that deserves a prize, I say.
Все пройдено. Ага, це треба 3 beginner плеєра виграти. І получу 2.
I'll see you later, Eloi.
Так, все зелененьке.
Knew you couldn't resist some good
Took you long enough.
I think I'll go leave.
He's giving me a bad time.
do?
Or did you miss that clock and tell something's wrong?
No, I
Watch
saw.
yourself now.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special griddle. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Так,
Your last customer
погоджуємося.
mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. Even if, unless...
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. As for the... Until I can have a new one forged, you'd likely find one in a scrounger pile. If you follow the river, don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue, assuming you're as...
Thanks, Mildef.
So that's what...
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Open quest. Так. Quest Discourage.
Already got enough meat and bitter leaf. Just need to grab a metal panel from a scrounger pile.
Hey,
Left it with the bristlebacks that almost bit my arm off on the way in.
Just give me the...
You're welcome to stay in Chain Scrape. Soon as bear
My stool! Why are you laughing? Rude. Look at her go.
Торговці всі закриті. Квести по сайтам. Що ж? А як тут? А, R2. Пилка. Так. І що треба добути? Go to the soldiers.
Gotta find a cauldron to learn how to override machines.
А ну, спробуємо. О, 50 FPS. Було 30.
Scroungers. Mildev said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles. On guard for now.
Ой, шанс не вдалась. Ой, та я просто поставить хотів. Ого, їх тут.
There!
Ох. Прям в обличчя, що ж ти робиш?
I can keep going.
Ну все. Ой, воу.
Should help.
нічого не бачу.
Much better.
Ой, ти що ж ти нажала? Що ж ти нажала, маленька? Все, всіх перебив.
Okay, now to look through the scrap piles for a metal panel. I think I have everything I need for Mildiv. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal. I'll need these later, for sure.
Цей сайт-квест є. А, це навіть не сайт-квест, це просто щось. Оце сайт-квест. Так, поки. щось взагалі погано стало. Брінк. А, це навіть мейн квест. Вперед. Ух ти. Можна навіть таке. Ого.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Errand took it down?
Брістолбеки, це кабанчики.
I'm gonna leave you here. Bristlebacks must have got these Oseram. I hope Errand and the other vanguard are okay. Ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this? Acid could work against that machine. I'll stash this away for later.
Теж щось згори є. Oh.
Where are you off to? Better fill up while I can. Was that a tripwire? This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something. Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwires.
I can't override that machine. But I could learn if there's a cauldron out here. Gotta be ready.
Oh, why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
Та йой. Ух ти. Тобто яму.
Save yourself some trouble. Use a tripwire.
Still in this fight.
Never saw it coming. Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Stocking up for the hunt.
Thank the forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
Так, позбираємо тут все.
Hey, Red! Spare a moment, will ya?
Та не кричи.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Took down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is... The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of...
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. More room to tinker out here.
I should get going.
While you're blasted, did you know they have a tripcaster trial?
Maybe. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Зрозуміло.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Тепер можна використовувати цю штучку для електричних атак. Та тут же ж нічого нема.
Could look around with my focus.
А, ось.
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the vanguards. These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Грошики, грошики. Ракета хотів втекти.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
О, наш старий знайомий.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just a fight. Eloi?
Errand! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Damn it.
I bet I could drop those logs on the machines. If I can get them under. Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
And turn them to scrap, Eloi. Like hammer to metal.
Не попав. Але зрозуміло. Так, він тут залишився один і тігрюля один.
Smashed them good.
Now!
Ух. Підходь, підходь.
Quiet breaths now.
Oh, that one hurt. Eloi, can you hit this thing with acid?
Gotcha!
Like hammer to metal. Eloi, you know, you might have to meet me halfway. Ah! Oh. Eloi!
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. I'm good, I'm good.
I'm good, старий.
Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down.
Коротше, все, що ми зробили, це не зупинило нічого, тільки
Well, that's great. I
замедлило.
mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great.
Стало все повільніше.
But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Ой, та старий, який твій хамер.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Щось наша Елой хоче постійно сама все робити. Втекла ночі від чувака.
I hate to interrupt the romance,
Від Ерона
but I'm
хоче
pretty banged
втекти.
up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry?
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah?
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, when you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Eloi, and you just disappear? What kind of person does
за
that?
тебе, а ти просто кудись зникла.
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, well, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Все загине, якщо ми не втрутимось і не пофіксимо. Тому, чувак, давай... Да, признавай, що ти ідіот.
Errand! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I...
No, hey, you.
Да, все. Поговорили і хватить. Тут ще щось. Relic Ruins. Постійно щось новеньке тут відкривається.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
Тут має бути якась шахта чи щось таке.
Is she just gonna stand there all day? Don't make me...
Але Mission Tool needed. Ну, добренько. О, до речі, є руїни, місця кемпфайра. Наступне місто Беренлайт. Ну, собственно, Ерон там і сказав, що буде нас чекати. Hunting Grounds. Ну, добренько, треба кудись сюди. Ой, ні, ну не ставте трап.
We'll be fine.
Ну ладно, 120 метрів можна і пішечки пробігтись. Вперед!
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
О, тигри. Так, чикс. І позбираємо сміття.
It's a ruin from the old world. But I could find something interesting inside.
Ракета пробач. Relic Ruins. Не пам'ятаю, що в першій частині тут було. Але хтось уже там всередині кричить.
Okay, what do we have in here?
Ставимо пастку.
We gotta hit its weak spot.
Так, Ой-ой-ой, я вистрелив в ловушку. Це було досить невдало. Угу. Так.
Welcome to the party.
Glad I can help.
Hey, you! Mind giving me a hand?
Try pushing it off.
Does it look like I'm just enjoying the view here?
Ой, клас, півень відбив. І півень якийсь там прям жовтий, легендарний.
I can't get this thing off me!
Hold on.
It's a ruin from the old world. Bet I could find something interesting inside.
I'd like to feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior.
Так, і що ми
Okay,
тут не
what do
знайдемо?
we have in here?
Мгм.
We'll get you out, don't worry.
I need to back up. Try again.
Щось сюди.
I'd like to feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior.
It looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Давай. Ой, хорош. Ну що ж. Ох ти. Я й впав. Ага, просто так сюди нельзя зайти. Їм треба було через другий поверх таки. Ну що ж.
Please get this damn pile of scrap off me.
Soon as we figure out how.
Угу.
A crate. That should be useful. Yeah, that's stuck.
Ну, судячи з усього.
Some
треба
data
вниз.
survived.
Ой! Тут мене прибило.
There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module.
Так, та випригни. Так. Треба скілпоінт кудись вкинуть. Дуже подобаються пастки, дуже подобаються камуфляжі. Скілпоінт поки що один. Кастомер перміт код. Понятно, нічого корисного немає. Так. Ну, добре, добре. Тягни, толкай. Боже, та хто ж там весь час кричить? Цікаво.
Better try further back.
Кастер, давай. Все, що в мене є, це цей кубик. Так.
This could work if I was further back.
А чого сюди не взяв? це він з тої сторони.
Must be caught on something. Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
А, це навіть не з тої сторони. Цікаво.
I don't think it'll connect.
Це ж треба було скільки лазить. Але тут дають різні ресурси, гроші.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
Ліхтарик з'явився.
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto. There. A little more light down here.
Схоже, десь робило стіну. Але як? І що далі?
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Ну, добре. Куди ж тут далі? Ого.
That's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that. Down it goes.
Якось так. Тепер туди. Качаємо руки, спину, оба. Давай, мала, ще трішечки. Тяни.
I gotta take a step back.
допригнув. А, можна так тягнути. А я постійно з цим крюком тягнув.
Okay. Now where does this lead? A key module.
Коротше, це був колись готель.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
О, такі там щось було важливе в той даті. Exit. Так. Угу. Типу відбиваєш рога, і в цього відбиваєш рога і получаєш прикольну штуку. Можна їздити на них прям. Mountable machine. Key upgrade resource. Weapon outfit. Лут, якщо плити розрізати. Інший лут, якщо контейнери відбити. Прикольно, прикольно, дуже цікаво. Але ми за датапоінтами. Ой. Сімнадцять 05.
I'm in.
Це не відсилка до Кінга. У нього ж там є книжка 1704 чи ні? Чи 1705?
What is this thing? I'll hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do with it later.
5000 XP і 2 поінта за руїни. Ну, воно того вартувало в будь-якому випадку. Типу, можна ці простенькі скіли вивчити. Оу, снапшот якийсь. Прям моща, мені здається. Типу, оці скіли не вчить. Може булбастер вивчить. А там закинуться снапшотом. Ну, типа, да, взять булбастер. Оці всякі хантерболи. Дуже подобається. Це ось теж прикольна гілка. Я думаю, тут багато поінтів, і можна буде вивчити майже все, якщо проходить прям всі побічні завдання. Reduce visibility to enemies. О, coils. Мені ж додались. Ага. AC damage. Прикольно, це можна вставити в лук. Це покращення мілі в'єпана. Пастки. Короче, купа грошей всяких корисних і не дуже штукенцій. Фігурки. Спешл штучки.
Can we please get this damn pile of scrap off me?
Soon as we figure out how.
А, оце він весь час кричав, його привалило ногою нещасненького.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Vaudise's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it...
Зрозуміло. Смоук бомби дали. Ребят теж послали убивать брістолбеків. Блін, хочеться на Хантерграунд зайти. Ну, добренько, підемо сюди.
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer... cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
Що
My
це?
focus lost the Vista Point image. I must have
Не
moved too
тут.
far.
А, ну так, це не в руїнах. Це десь
I could try
поряд.
to line up the Vista Point image again. I should be within range. Okay, let's try this again. That building looks like it's in front of some sheer cliffs. There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
Так, зробимо квіксейв.
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? And it's full of bristlebacks.
Fuck, we finally got some help.
I think I'm out of range at the Vista Point. I gotta try again.
I'll hack you to bishop rat.
Oh, that helps.
Та ну давай же ж, бівень.
One less machine.
Намазюкались.
Those acid spitters brought friends.
Pain subsiding. Incoming.
Incoming.
Look at that thing drop.
Another one down.
Ой, 1 хп, 1 хп. Недостатньо.
Look out! It's going down!
One less machine.
В око просто. Вчора попасти ні в кого не міг. Сьогодні в око їм стріляю.
Another one down.
Ой, ще один.
Look at that thing drop!
There. Corey's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
У нас є розмова, підходь. Та зрозуміло, я їх тут, блін, розвалив.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off, but one of them bristleback, next thing you know, was a full-fledged freight.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing, but Chain Scrape's whistle ain't...
I need to get
Thanks to you.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Ulvund the good news. Voorhees, too. Then, maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Так, я хочу цей квест доробити.
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
Поки не розумію, як ці пазли складати.
Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. Got it! Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wilds.
Цікавенько. Поки не розумію. Bristol Becks. Теж поки не розумію. Три скіл-поінта треба. Ага, активний може бути тільки один. Тобто або це маскування, або... Мені подобається розкраска. Тут ще один кемпфайр. Мабуть, вартує рухатись до нього. Де моя плотва? Скоріше за все, тут ще якась буде історія.
gather these while I can.
Угу. Ну, подивимось, що у нас тут. Що тут, скарб? Ні, просто стерж. Щось тут знаходиться, якийсь артефакт of the Sun. Цікавенько. Поки нічого не ясно. Може це потім відкрити цю локацію. Але поки що тут тільки лазиш і все.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback by the falls. Better check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there? I better keep following the trail up.
Угу. Нічого нема. Зовсім пусто.
Refreshing, I guess.
Refreshing.
Another dead bristleback? A gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. Wonder if merchants would be interested. An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
Як вони звідси прийшли? Ой, гриби.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? How do I work? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. It's about to get loud.
Все. Не вийшло, шалость. Тепер тікаємо. Втекли в текстури. Ой, тут щось є. Воу. Ах, не попав. Так.
Okay, better.
так, хоп. Що тут? Ти не попав.
No shots left. Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
А я не можу крафтити вогняне нічого. Ні, можу.
All set.
Ну, типу, взірвалось. І що далі? Але дошки не розбились.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back. It's a dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvend must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Так, з цим ми вже розібрались. Опа. І все? Та ні, це не все. Чого нічого не взірвалось тут?
Well, that's empty.
Дивно.
So Olvind was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where? A dead bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it.
Так. Якісь запчастинки. Ну, коротше, все. Ага, отсюда фаст-тревела нема. Дуже зручно. Так, тут ще ерія, там ерія.
Time to get Olvind to blow the whistle, then Wadis to Baronlight.
Ouch. Never met a beer I didn't like.
Так, настав час здавати квести.
What you looking at?
Це в таверні.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit. He was pushy.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used instead of 2.
I think I have it.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see.
Навчить мене щось готувати. Просто покормив.
Wow. Mildef, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks.
Funny you should say. As it happens, hope to see you again.
Один скілпоінт, трішки.
And the remains of anyone the Tanakh
Ага.
buried there.
І хпшечки додали.
Let's hope we never.
О, тепер у нього можна купувати
Might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else Mildef's cooking up.
Back for that free meal.
А що почем? Безкоштовно? Треба було брати щось краще.
We need the last supplies.
Don't let Petra hear you say that. When's that? She'll hammer your head out of your behind.
No idea. I can follow up
To the train! We are the best
А, так вона в рістовбекі катається.
Now, where to set it?
I ain't beg nothing. Only an idiot would climb up to that signal tower. You know what?
Tasty and filling. Guaranteed.
Town ain't got its charm. This is probably the
He's
best
about
beer
as
to be
much use
found
as a
outside the
glass
claim,
hand.
for one.
Well, it's not me who put him in charge.
No, we all know who did that. Petra,
Savior?
What picked up the bristleback trail? Looks like they stampeded out of a mine.
The mine?
I'm not sure.
For the love of those tunnels. No, you don't think.
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage.
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
Let me tell you, weather's madder than a badger with rabies to start with.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
What? Ready to put fire to steel?
Still here,
I cleared out all the bristle...
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day. Or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain scrape is open for business!
Terrific.
О, нарешті можна буде щось купити. А то все...
And Ulvind has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah! Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you...
Yeah.
Merchants now available, нарешті. О, і тепер Hunter Goods тут відкрилось. Прикольно. Бо було закрито тільки що. І ще треба Warrior подивитися. Critical Boost. Так, і виходить, що ми не можемо купувати одне. Тоді ресетимо. І на Хантері все скинулось. Дуже не гуд. 4 поінта. Нельзя скинуть останній поінт. Цікаво, як воно працює. Так, а ну. Натинав skill point, ну так це ж про учить. А, ось як віп. Ага, отже, можна ці два разом. Ехал, ну, weapon техник. Weapon техник, а unique. Powerful attack, бла-бла-бла. Tap R1 while in...
Pretty sure it's your round.
Pinpoint new places we get to tap. You might be onto something.
Now the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade.
Ну,
I
що
should
ж
see
ти
if they have anything
робиш?
useful before I
Ну,
send
що ж ти
Wadis
робиш?
off to Barren Light.
Так, тап R1.
That one hurt.
А як же ж 3 стріли запустить? Ranged Master. Та п'йой.
Okay, shoot. Let's just proper survey.
Whoever it was that cleared the bristlebacks. I'm just glad to be putting hammer to
Лайла
steel.
імен. Тобто просто так от. Маю працювати, а ну.
Almost ready to go? I'll keep some fire crackling for you.
Дуже дивна історія. Не розумію. Aim with L2 and fire with R1. А чого ж?
that's not her. Can't be.
Тут було tutorials. Ну, ці штуки зрозуміло, це в Surges, а ось технік. А Special Power Attacks, який юнік для кожного Base Painting Skill in the Skill Menu, Unlock Technique, Available for all weapon of all class. Ну, оце виходить знизу, ці техніки. Але вони в мене чомусь заблоковані.
Aren't we a sight for sore eyes?
А чого ж ви заблоковані, скажіть на милість?
Whoop-dee-doo.
Really?
Не розумію. Так.
I'm drunk? With you on that one. I'm drunk?
I hear you.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. See it.
Давай, що в тебе тут є? Hunter Bow, Warrior Bow, Snapshot Bow. Ага, тобто їх можна комбінувати. І можливо в мене просто...
Thought I taught you your lesson last time.
Ended a letter with I wish you were beer.
Takes more than that to keep me down.
Come on, anyone! Make my day!
Так, а як цей скіл називався? А, от написано Snapshot Bow тільки підходить. Все understood. Тепер є Snapshot Bow, який стріляє такою жорсткою штукою. А що... Ой, скріншот я зробив. Тобто, якщо в мене Hunter Bow, я можу такі стріли ще робить? Ага, з такими стрілами. Такі техніки відкриті, вот. З такими інші. Але ще хочеться трішки. О, а чого я не можу це купити? Все продано. Понятно. Critical Strike, Power Attacks. І проти капаносі буде непогано.
My trade. Good.
There you are.
I'm glad you're happy.
Not in the mood. Same time, same place.
You just gonna stand there?
Can't go to work with a broken hammer.
Greetings!
Так, і тепер що в нас є? Трапер можна проапдейтить. Можна проапдейтить. Це мій Хантер Бог колишній. А це мій снапшот. Не зрозуміло. А, тут, мабуть, можна поставити, як добувати цю штуку. А ну, давайте спробуємо Create Job. Так, поки що. Цим не користувалися, але спробуємо. Типу ресурси є. Бівні оленя. Прикольно. Зрозуміло. Пойзани. Сумочка. Білку треба вбити, лисицю. Ракуна. От ракуна треба вбити.
Finally gonna put your muscle where your mouth is?
Ага. Воно падає за цих звірюшек із цих. Добре.
Someone said
Stealth,
I had
power,
the
and
best
protection.
singing voice
What
in
will you do?
all the dumps.
There is an Ostrom hammer's metal in an empty forge.
Ну що?
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errand vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When I've
says...
cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Eloi said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Eloi.
Який невдячний старий. Ну, давайте.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades.
Так, main quest, the embassy, go to Barren Light. Зрозуміло, on hold. Embassy треба построїть. Entouring. Понятно. Update ball. Треба спробувати з цими пацанами побитись. Тут іще 2 невеличких квеста дають. Мабуть, оці всякі локації. Hunter's Goods. Три скілпоінта. Вдарити по землі. Нормально їх так оглушить. Снапшот бол. О, джойстик розрядився. Треба знайти, як його зарядити. Так, що нам це? Ділимо Range and Impact Wild Stealth. Зум збільшує. Але можна тут прям 3 левела. Weapon Technique Damage підіймається. Стаміна швидше. А це ж мій Weapon Technique. З 3 стрілами. зроблено. Дивно, чого не можу це зробити. А. Не є. А, тут електрична штучка ставиться.
Guess I could head straight for.
Просто цікаво, чи воно стакається. Піти спробувати.
Or poke around the dance some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Так, і що мені з них треба? Якась запчастина. Запчастина пада з нижньої, ага, з цієї штуки, коли він стоїть на четвереньках.
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
Ой. Мгм. Ага. Тобто можна було купити і вогняний лук. Ага, на кожному лукі своя ця штука, получається, не працює. Не стакається. Типу. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Ой, тільки стріли зря. Не працює.
There.
На жаль, не вийшло.
Better loot all the machine carcasses here. I might find the parts I need. Gotta be prepared. Didn't find all the parts I need. I should check out another site.
Угу. Але мені ще треба один ріг. На жаль, не вдалося вибити ріг. Але цікаво. Цікавенько.
Save these for when I need it.
Угу. А ці стріли досить дорогі. Так, вон вони ходять. Опа.
Just a blade of grass. A very red blade of grass.
трішки не те. Вон вони йдуть.
Relief.
Ой, а як мені змінити?
I should loot all these dead machines. See if they have the parts I need.
Не вдалося.
I'll need to find another herd. Didn't get the parts I need. I'll save the extra stock for later. Can't override that now. Need to get data from a cauldron, if I can find one.
І куди ж ти пішов?
Damn, need more.
Так, цей є. Піти спробувати відбити олень роги.
Well, we'll have to worry about running out.
Єнот. Оп. Відбивати олені роги будем цим.
I used it all up. Oh!
Так, як же ж мені змінити? Погнали. Куди ти? Куди, олень? Олень, стій! Стій! Біжи, Елой. Нет, нет. Оце був нежданчик. Але є, да. Головне, ця штука збереглась. Це мій Хантербол. Це мій. Ага, хоч той. Треба барел. Ну, цей дорогий, цей я постійно використовую. Спробуємо його.
Could use fire against it.
Deattachable. Каже, можна fire використовувати. Так, і тепер інший лук можна покращити. Ракуна взірвали. Так, ну це вже цікавіше.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Коротше, на кожен лук своя ця штука, тобто там граєш по сайленсу з цим великим луком. Треба відкривати свої техніки. Цим луком відкриваєш свої техніки. Ракуни, ракуни. Білка. Угу. І на броню потрібно все ж таки рог відбити. Зрозуміло. Тепер Hunter Arrow. Копілочку. Лисичку б десь зустріть. Ящерка. Не зрозумів я цей квест. Так. І знайти оленей. Олені у нас тут. До речі. Тут же мав додатись слот. Нема. Чудово. Так, це назад. Так, це бички пасуться.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
Ой, та як же ж з цього режиму вийти? О, зрозумів. Та куди ж ти побіг?
I broke it off.
Ух, гарне полювання. Зразу і контейнери, і запчастини всякі. Але ж було найголовніше — це роги, роги. Так, 4 рога є. Сюди ще повернемось.
Cleared out the machines. I think her name's Eloi.
About time that was
Armor. Is my trade.
Ulvin must be thrilled.
Fire Hunter Bow і Warrior Bow. Типу дробовичка. Ну, давайте спробуємо.
She's a keeper. Entered a letter with a...
А я на цю... на ловушку потратив. Ну ладно.
I wish you were beer.
Really?
This is gonna be my day.
Well, we'll see about that.
When do you think you could fix this lucky?
Ось Warrior Bow для цього гілки використовується. Тобто 3 бойові і 3 допоміжні. Ну тут піки, звичайно, є якісь. Concentration, regeneration, медицина. Defense against damage to melee attack. Boom.
Hammer of mine.
Shop just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders, so wouldn't hold my breath.
Stealth, power, and protection. What will you choose?
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Треба зробити невеличку перерву.
know we need a proper survey of the bounty.
Almost ready to go?
I mean, Alvin, you can't tell his
I can use your insights later on.
Go. That one.
Aloy, come for that beer after all. Get a pint. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Так, що тут у
Well,
нас?
if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees.
Дівчатка.
Try to...
Much appreciated.
This
До
Talon
чогось
guy might still be in...
домовились, я, вибачте, відходив. Ну так, ось вони сюди кудись квести дають. Угу. А ще ж є сюди. Сюди.
Chain scrape. I could have a word with him first.
Belma doesn't take any
When
slackers.
lots got milled up in such a...
I wasn't slacking. I put
proper survey of the bounty.
You got a boom.
Boy, miss.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
not if it blows the users off. Oh, just stop talking.
Дуже-дуже веселі дівчатка.
Ah,
Коли
So,
розмовляють про зброю, мабуть, щось
you look like someone who's always
вогненебезпечне
searching for a new
роблять.
weapon. Am I right?
Actually, I...
О,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it.
Triple the powder. It'll blow a strider sky high. Ba-boom. One-shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
explosive,
yet perfect...
Коротше, зрозуміло, зараз будуть
Tell me more about
saw scroll
заманювати
effective,
якоюсь новою
but
зброєю.
and I'm on the brink.
Whereas
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase a projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is namely with
boomsticks.
Why not both?
That. I need the parts to make the first. Well, for start,
Charger horns.
yeah. Otherwise, they are the real and
мабуть,
There's a
треба
mean
буде
one.
просто
Boomer. You get informed.
You have a deal.
Машин і подивитися. Гезерт. Роги треба. Зрозуміло. Все ж таки глянуть, що там за бої.
Yeah, you.
Got somewhere to be. Sorry.
That last nail's grinding your gears still?
I had a feeling I'd find that.
Welcome back, sir.
Ну, давайте. Ну. Коротше, тут як з шахматами я сходу не розібрався. Треба було пройти туторіал.
Bit busy now, but we'll talk soon.
Come on,
Ignoring me again.
Light attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
I kind of like those weapons.
Heavy attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
Yeah! Again!
I want another cup. You spit in
Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment.
Просто бійцівський клуб якийсь. Блокбастер треба, але ж він в мене закритий. You need резонатор, нораваріор і блокбрейкер. Нораваріор, блокбрейкер, ось вони. Угу. Тобто треба теж тут вчити базові комбо. Окей. Допоможемо дівчаткам зробити щось вибуху небезпечне.
Say hi to your sister for me.
Almost 4. Last time I was back, he'd already started walking, and I missed it.
stay here.
Та дайте пройти. Не ця кнопка. Перепригну.
Should hit it with frost ammo. There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its red.
Так, куди ж ти тікаєш? Не встиг. Не встиг.
Hey, that's her. She took out the bristle racks pretty much alone. Nice, is it? Why else would one leave the
It's you. The machine hunted it.
Тут квест був?
Come on! This is serious fighting, not a drunken brawl.
Так, дерев ніколи не буває багато. Так, надо цю тигрюлю убить. Ой, можна було красивіше зробити.
Boomer said that Fanghorn should be nearby. Setting it on fire won't help. There's the fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Та ну як? Скільки ж можна?
Boomer said that fanghorn should be nearby. Could use frost ammo against it. There's the fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib. Down it goes. Should be able to harvest its rib now.
Де ти, де ти, де ти? Yep.
Got the fanghorn rib, now I just need the charger horns.
Ого, ці стріли ще й за гроші робляться. Неочікувано. Тут щось є.
I'll put these in my pack.
Так, а ну, спливай. Багато ресурсів.
Keep this for a cook.
Угу.
Got one. There goes a horn. Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу-воу, він вернувся, з друзями вернувся. Так, на всяк випадок, що тут у нас було? А, це поки що в мене немає якогось матеріалу для цього всього.
Don't see me.
Але сюди, мабуть, можна якось залізти. Зсередини якось. А як в ту середину? Як в ту середину потрапить? Як в ту середину потрапить? Оце де цікавенько. Тут наче проходу нема. Можливо, по квесту. Так, щось я тут вже починаю тупити. Не зрозуміло, як туди потрапити, ну і чорт з ним.
Be welcome, Outlander.
I know that.
Так, ну, приніс. Explosive spikes.
What about a rope caster? But ropes don't explode.
І де вона? А, ось вона. Цікавенько, цікавенько, давайте варіори. Тепер можна крафтити взривні стріли. Ну, корисна штука, побочні завдання. Побічні. Угу. Так, все ж таки цікаво, що там?
Oh. Hello there.
А ще ж тут по дорозі хантерські якісь угіддя. Треба зайти.
Like your hair.
They're looking for me.
No, that's not her.
Прикольно. А минулого разу тут людей не було, коли я заходив.
I should walk. Last thing I need is a machine stomping around in there.
Heard back from that lazy brother of yours.
Why Mildev! Think of it. What happened to that hammer you lost?
А, він просто продає ресурси. Green Sun Silver. Надо глянути. Для чого ще він використовується? Можливо, це якийсь рідкий матеріал. Дуже цінний. Цінний. Використовується для апдейтів. Схоже, тут далі дороги немає. Підемо сюди. Мабуть, сюди будуть якісь квести. Чи щось. Белка, белка. Белка попалась. То що, лисиця? Ні, то ворона. З ворони падає м'язко. Ой. Випадково вбив. А тут цінні речі на прокачку айтемів.
Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
Looking good, folks. Them shadow cards are taking a beating.
Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for chain scrape.
might as well call it quits!
More machines on their way.
Get to safety! I'll handle the rest!
Go, Lakasha! I'll help the Nora!
Так, тут щось ще обстрілюють.
You know, even if you kill these machines, them shadow cards ain't gonna be safe.
Wire's not gonna stay.
Ага, зрозуміло.
All right, Nora. Let's see what you can do.
Ну, пробіжи через мою ловушку. Я. Справились.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's
He's
over.
on me.
Так, що тут трішки позбиратись? Тут були трепи, можна було бігати. Так. А що тут у нас?
You'll be all right. Lie still.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried.
Are you sure about that?
No straight. We've crossed half the sundom with no more than the club. And as soon...
Well, your people need shelter.
Chain scrape. Yes. We know of it. Savo.
Who?
Our sun priest. Our order had...
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the fallen storm bird is an omen.
I see.
Until he returns. He will return.
Коротше, вони не хочуть...
Look at yourselves. Those machines
йти
nearly wiped you out.
в те
And
селище,
Osram thugs are watching
бо
you, just
їхній
waiting to
швець пішов
strike. You're in danger
медитувати.
here.
Our situation. I know.
Let me...
Скоріш за все, його
At
там
least let me...
якийсь рободах
The trail up to
застав.
the tower. Savohar.
It rarely is.
Давайте,
Let the Nora
дівчатки.
pass.
Так, збереглися. Продовжимо. Блок Брейкер, Нора Warrior, R1, R1, R2. Ну, конечно, тут під водопадом може ще щось є. Тут нічого нема.
Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake.
А що ж це за квест? Twin Light Pass. Вибачте.
Part of the ladder. Lakasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
Це, звісно, прикольно, але тут, схоже, ще щось є. Unknown.
You can get a strong color out of this.
Ну ладно. І не туди, і не сюди.
Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet. think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff. Ladder must have broken off after Savahar passed through. I need to find another way up. Pry this green shine off carefully.
Ого.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. That's a lot of blood. Savahars? There's the Stormbird. Getting closer. Machines. Savahar must... Water looks steep enough down below. It could be a quick way down.
Але я не хочу швидкого шляху вниз. Тут щось лежить. Ого, їх чимало.
They're riled up now.
Та дай же ж прицілитися. Та де ж ти?
That's all of them.
Ух. Корисні матеріали.
Ready for anything now?
Такс.
There's Sabohar. In pretty bad shape.
В поганому стані, що ж таке?
The true sun above me. The true sun before me and above me.
You must be Sabohar.
The true sun before me. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way.
Ох ці
Is that how you hurt yourself?
медитатори.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at this stormbird isn't...
You don't understand the omen.
Пішли, дід.
Your people are already... I think you've been staring. Gotta get over to that stormbird. Grab its heart. This'll make a good dye.
Ні. Клас. Як же ж мені туди? Ага, тут треба знизу і лізти вгору. Але як мені злізти вниз? Не розумію.
A stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything? Hope this tastes as good as it looks. The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either. A lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Так, тепер мені треба повернутися до діда. Ну, гарно, гарно, гарно виглядає.
Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there. Savar?
Так от. Від'їхав малий, старий.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now.
Rest easy
I'll
now.
make sure your people are safe.
О,
I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Що ж це за штука? А, воно прям знизу.
Come on. Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
No.
О, прийшли якісь хлопці.
There's Tolland with his thugs.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram.
Ain't it just like the cards to make things... Okay, boys. You heard...
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. I don't care who gets in my way. Norris...
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever, which in this case...
You took the heart?
Am I right?
She's right, boss. Blasted love, shut up! Hey, I'm doing fine. But these people... Come on, boys. Back to chain scrape. I need a drink.
Eloi. You're welcome. Maybe even land. No, I know it's hard. Go to chain scrape. She'll look after you.
I'll do my best, Eloi. Here, to chain scrape then.
Так. 2 скілпоінта. Critical Strikes, Deal More Damage. Ну це ж класно. Плюс 75%. О, а це можна щось покращити. Lens of Down, Lens of Afternoon. Коротше, їх треба ще штучок зібрати. Так. А тепер... Ви зрозумієте, що це за штука. Як в неї потрапити? Може вона десь знизу? Та наче ні. Наче зверху. Але зверху там нічого нема. Ну, от тут десь між камінчиків. взагалі нічого немає.
Bet a dyer would be interested in this.
Ага. Он ти де. І що ти тут? Помер. А як же ж плавати так довго під водою? Поки не зрозуміло. Мабуть, є якісь принади.
You know what we need? Proper survey.
I was hoping you'd be back. Got something new just for you, if you're interested.
Так. Поїхали, туторіали.
Yeah, you!
Take it easy today.
That spear of yours seems to energize after attacks. I think landing heavy attacks or combinations will energize it faster.
Come on, anyone! Make my day!
I think I've had too much to drink. Is that a zero?
Now to use that energy, try attacking your enemy. See if you can energize them.
Is that the same?
Keep hitting your opponent and just...
Yeah. What's it up, huh?
I'll come back later! Yeah, not working.
Now that I think of it.
I am the smartest man. Understand exactly.
Hammer him.
For him.
Yes!
Ignoring me again?
Must be someone around here worth talking to.
Hope to catch you soon!
No, a light attack won't energize your enemy. Hit them with any heavy attack.
expectations, you know?
Ignoring me again? Yeah!
That's some damn good gear you got there, Red.
Red hair is a sign of genius, you know?
Yeah.
Just 'cause you keep wearing out doesn't mean you're off the hook.
How goes it?
What's wrong with my face?
Я розумію.
Yeah!
Where did I put my shoe? Looks like this one.
Yeah! Yeah!
This one goes to the Nora.
Поняв. Тобто б'єш, 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 б'єш. А тут просто комбо-варіор.
Yeah! You! Yeah!
Someone said I had the best
Yeah! Ignoring me again?
Single attacks are child's play. A real fighter combines them. Practice this combination as a starter.
Hey! I thought you left by now! Right back at you!
А чому?
Finish your rounds on me.
Can't be my round.
Defensive opponent, break their weapon block, then follow through to attack with this combination.
Ага. Це просто туторіали всіх.
Hope work wasn't too tiring yesterday.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
I never forget. I think.
Friendly in no time.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Hammers metal in an empty forge. Doesn't make it.
That didn't do it. Try again.
Oh.
Ignoring me again?
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Empty ale, empty heart.
I just remembered. I have to go to the, yeah!
Are you a sight for sore eyes?
That didn't do it. Try again.
Ух.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
I know everyone wants to hear. One way or other means.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Looking sharp as ever. If the Nora drinks, that's it. I will have seen everything.
Why do you? Oh, hi!
I don't want to make conversation, just so you know.
That didn't do it. Try again.
How goes it, Hammer?
I kind of like those weaponsmiths, actually.
Yeah! Woo! Yeah!
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
I'd buy you a drink, but
If
I'm
you
not
keep
exactly
repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
That one looks like she needs it.
Yeah.
Bring it back.
That didn't do it. Try again.
Може, в мене коп'є якесь слабеньке. Follow-up. Якби я ще знав, що таке follow-up, а так...
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
Company to have. Bring ale for the North.
You!
Yeah!
Nice later on.
Ignoring me again?
That didn't do it. Try again.
Та що ж таке?
Anyone see where I left
Дуже
my
погана
drink?
камера.
Pull that face on me.
Do you speak ale, friend? Well, I do.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
How you take? Sister! Yeah, over here!
Someone said I had the best singing voice in all the day.
Good day to you.
That didn't do it. Try again.
Не розумію.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Come on!
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your speed. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast the armor.
Like next round on me. Yeah, you.
now.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Is that a noise I see? Why, hammer me senseless.
Yeah!
That spirit can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Ну, перший пройшов.
Hey, take it easy today, okay?
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
Anyone see where I put my drink? Anyone? Anyone? Oh, there it is, looking sharp as ever.
Yeah. I'll come find you later.
I'll let you out of the forge early, huh?
Ignoring me again?
Bristle.
Maybe finally
I didn't do
someone
it.
who will
Try
actually
again.
Yeah.
me, huh?
Walked it off, huh?
50 now, but we'll talk.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense.
Просто.
Can you finish this?
Nora in the dumps. Now I've seen everything.
Whoa!
Am I lost?
Pretty
or
sure
am
it's
I
back.
sure I'm
An impressive attack. I see how you earned your Good. Good. I see how you earned your reputation.
Yeah!
Yeah.
A good series of attacks. An impressive attack.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Hope to catch you
Challenge is
soon.
over. Guess I win.
Walked it off, huh?
You thought this be easy? You fight
I'll
well.
come find you later.
An impressive attack. Good.
Like a taker.
A good. An impressive attack. I see how you earned your reputation. A good series of attacks.
Must be someone
Fight well.
around here.
red hair?
Good.
You've got this story to tell.
An impressive attack. A good series of attacks. You fight well. I see how you earned your reputation. Good. Good.
Hope to catch you soon.
our best against machines. I look like a machine? Plan and execute. Oh. I see how you earned your reputation. An impressive attack. A good series of attacks. You fight well. A good series of attacks.
The more you say, the more wrong it sounds.
Certainly so.
Challenge is over.
Oh, yo,
Guess
yo.
I win. You fight well. An impressive attack. I see how you earned your reputation. A good series of attacks.
Well, I do like
A good series of attacks. Good. Good. I see how you earned your reputation.
Sharp as ever.
An impressive. Good. You fight a good series of attacks.
Yeah! Come on!
Yield. I yield.
Ну, перший був
Well
найскладніший.
fought, friend. Well fought.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little something for the new champion.
Thank you, Hodirk.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
Тут челенджі, практика, туторіал.
I should go.
I'll be here if you...
Hey, take it easy today, okay?
Due unlocked.
I don't mean to pry, but how's your business doing? I just remembered. I need to.
There.
А що ти хочеш мені сказати? Я ж тут все пройшов.
I should go.
I'll be here if you want to practice more.
Дуже дивний квест.
About time that whistle blew.
Oh. Elven must be thrilled.
Стоп.
Remember, I have the best armor on the market.
що я не можу його купити. Бо розпродано.
I'm into that stuff.
I'll make my father proud.
I'll bet.
Так. Trip Vibes. Бомбочок більше. Ну, допустим. Є якісь печери, от тут якась штука. Це з іншої сторони заходить. Hunting Grounds.
Look at her go!
Oh, I've been spotted.
Ой, тут ще один.
Much better. don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
Ні, тут нагору, мабуть, можна залізти.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices. Got another lens. I'll tuck this away for now.
Угу. І, мабуть, тут. Там і тут. Раз, два. А має бути 3. Цю штуку поки що відкрити не можу. Можна спробувати сюди піти.
There's another watchtower on that ridge across the valley. Looks like a long climb to get up there.
Так.
I'll save this for a dyer. There's the tower. I still got a ways to go to reach the top.
ці дівчата скелелазки. Ну давай. Засада. Ще й вижив.
It's a bad fall. But as long as I can still stand.
Кудись не туди поліз. Ой. Ну, давай, мала. Оп.
Take this to a dyer later.
Ну ні, ну ні, ну ні, ну ні, 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 ні. Не падай.
Okay, almost there.
Майже прийшли. Клас. Та ну куди ти? Куди ж ти? Куди ж ти? Мала.
Here we are. Looks like there's another device up here. This lens looks like it could be valuable. Better hold on to it. There's another watchtower on the other side of the valley. I wonder if it's got a lens at the top.
Забрали там подводна піщерка. там ще не відкрито. Чотири є. Ну і схоже, це ще одна. Будь десь ще одна є. Ну, спробуємо глянути, що там.
For the next fight.
Куди мені? А, мені туди. Це campfire? Що?
You hear about that traveling Oseram troop?
No, that's not
Join them if
true.
I could.
Can't be.
Bet you 50 shards they get eaten by the Tanakh.
King of Vat managed to make with us, didn't he?
The Tanakh drove the Red Raids out with half.
You want to trade? You'll find me here.
That you believe hearsay too easily?
You really think they'll put up with all that carja talk?
Це, мабуть, теж якийсь буде Battleground, чи що? Більше тут нічого нема. І тут нічого нема. Дивно, дивно, дивно.
I don't know about you, but I'm actually hoping to do more of this.
Longest guard.
Better leave this mount outside.
Ну тут під водою щось є. Угу. Тут, коротше, печерка є якась, але треба еквіпмент для плавання. Угу. Розвідав.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
Ой, тут щось погано мені.
Come on. You can use that trip caster I gave you here. It'll be a spark and a hoot.
Можна шахматних фігурок купити.
I'll take care of this.
Clueless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Need something, friend?
Взривні ловушки. Там електрична в мене є. Рупер. Це, здається, прив'язує. Ну, поки що не будемо нічого грати.
If you're looking for metals, oh, consider it my thanks for getting.
Шок Варіор був. А, ну тут просто за 1,5 хвилини треба справитися.
Grounds are all yours. Just use the ropes to jump in.
I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
Що таке Power Cell? Не попав. крючок збив. Не зрозуміло поки що. Але будемо... Не встиг.
Now's my chance!
Так, а де ж ці паверсели? Що таке паверсели і з чим їх їдять? Charger. Power Cell. Хвости. Угу.
Okay, then.
Зрозуміло. Двох треба. Угу. Зрозумів.
You've changed your mind, Savior? Everything's set up. Just use the ropes to jump in.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one. They'll give up the hunt soon enough.
Всього то треба було.
You did well. Not that I expected your reward, Savior.
Ізі. Шок тріал. Шок Warrior Bow треба. Шок Аммо машин.
These grounds are always open to you.
Need something, friend?
Так, шоковий лук треба.
Take care, Red.
Шок трепс.
You wish to practice your hunting skills, Savior? I hold these hunting grounds to the highest Carja standards.
Ну... В мене нема.
Remain vigilant in your travel.
Тоді рухаємося в Паренлайт і йдемо спати. У мене ще є рівень. L2, R1. Ого, ого, та ну, це вже взагалі якесь комбо-вомбо. Please trap faster. А, мені дали. Шок Warrior Bow. Які тепер треба прокачати. Ну, рогатку я взагалі зараз не юзаю.
Savior, the hunting grounds are open to you. Ugh.
А ось і зелені камінчики, де треба. А, в мене є звичайний Warrior Bow, а це шок Warrior Bow. Оу. Тобто рогатку можна було б залишити. Поняв.
Time to train.
Угу.
Savior. You wish to practice your hunting skills? You won't find trials like these anywhere else. Remain vigilant in your travels, Savior. You won't find trials like these anywhere else. Grounds are all yours. Just use the ropes to jump in.
Clever one. Oh.
Зараз подивимось. Не вийшло. Поки не розумію. О, хорош.
now I need more.
Не розумію.
Shocked it!
А, я все. Easy breezy. Lemon squeezy.
You defeated the challenge. A reward well earned.
Shock and trap trio. Kill machine in shocked state. Understood.
Grounds are all yours. Just use the ropes to jump in.
I'm here! Oh!
Але, в принципі, зрозумів. Мабуть, треба підбігати і коп'єм їх вбивати. Та що ж я далеко. був не шокований.
Overloaded its systems.
А чого? Чого? Що? Shocked machines killing with elemental traps.
Machine seizing up.
Поки не поняв. Ah, environmental. Їх треба зібрати в купу.
Here we go. What?
That was some good hunting. Your reward, Savior.
Мастер полювання просто. Wave Shock Defense. Coil Shock.
Until you return, Savior. You won't find trials like these anywhere else. These grounds are always open to you. Here to train for the hunt, Savior?
Hey, Red. What can I get for you?
Так, нічого новенького не
Back to work it is.
Ага, і 2 скілпоінта. 2,2 скілпоінта. Що це таке? Ох. Шок билдап. П'ять скілпоінтів. Три павершоти. Крафт амуніції, концентрація. Типу, можна 3 стріли. А на що я цю штуку брав? Зайвий скілпоінт. А от оця штука прикольна. 3 швидких. Або 5. А в чому різниця? Це прикольні штуки. От спору немає. Концентрація теж прикольно. Silent Strike deal more damage. Zoom теж прикольно. Крафт амуніції. Build the floor faster. Yeah. Ну це взагалі чити. Ох-йой. Ох-йой. Ну да, тут прям прикольно. Тут невеличкі взагалі приколюхи. Але оця штука прям дуже класно виглядає. І це класно виглядає. Bolster, Power Shot. А, це ж получается техніки болстера отут, а тут техніки лука. І типу їх всі 3 можна відкрити. Три скілл-поінта. Сюди. П'ять скілл-поінтів сюди. Ну, виглядає прикольно.
Savior, the hunting grounds are open to you.
ще ж я хотів подивитись. Це що, трепстер? Increase defense against shock. Ammo. Трішки фігурок. Все, quick save.
Time to train, Savior?
Всім на добраніч. Завтра будемо продовжувати по основній сюжетній лінії.